All right. Good evening, everybody. And how are we all doing this fine Monday evening? I hope you're all doing well. So, tonight, not an immediate return back to Nightmare Reaper just yet, for I have business with some Steam game demos that I have been pointed out to recently. One of these was done yesterday during the PC Gamer Show conference. One of these was pointed out in the last few days thanks to Bridgeburner and the Hellforge. And one of these was pointed out by Drauken. But tonight, and they are three different kind of games, but they're all first-person shooters, but of different variety. Hey, the VH Production. Hey, another game just released a demo of You're Curious, It's an FPS. Are you talking about Fashion Police Squad? Because if so, I already played. Oh, it's not. Yeah, Drauken on my Discord said that they released another demo, but I've already played that one, so I want to play a full version. But you're saying there's another demo game, you say? Huh, okay. What game would that be then? The demo did not be showcased in the PC Game Show. Right, okay. Talk of my... Let's see, other games I'm interested in. I'm trying to think if anything else did actually have a... Slayer's X... I've never heard of that. Slayer's X Terminal Aftermath. Let's have a look. What is this? Okay. I have not heard of this one before.
My family!
Hold on, dude. Just chill the fuck out. I've not heard of this one before. This is new. I guess I can take a brief walk.
You blew up my family! You hacked my computer. You killed my best friend. And you thought you killed me. What? For 2 years, I've been biding my time. Hack blood energy rages through my veins. Hope you're ready, you mother flippin' turd pile. Because I am the X-Slayer.
Right. That's a game, I guess. I love this game because it's part of one of my favorite games, Hypnospace Outlaw, where there's this one dude called Zane who's the coolest guy around. Right, then. That is a game. Oh, right, next fest is actually started today. Cool. Is it a big demo? Oh, it's like 909 megabytes. That'll take a while. No, what am I saying? I have a fast... Oh, it's not actually 909, is it? It's just downloading now. Huh. Weird. Maybe I take a look at that if there's time. It depends on these other 3 demos that I do have planned for this evening. If they're all like really short, then maybe I could squeeze in a 4th. Wow, that was quick. Damn, I don't want its record time. But Soako is also a pretty good choice. What? Don't tell me that about the demo as well. Wait, hang on. Didn't I play that one though? I thought I played that. Hey, how you doing anyway, Hara? Didn't I play a demo of Sawako? I think. Oh, wait a minute. No, I did not play. Oh, for fuck's sake. That game has a demo as well. I don't think I played a demo of this one. I think because it didn't have one. Ah, that would be why. Yes, that would explain it, because I missed it. There was one of those time release demos I missed. Like another game. But now, because of a new demo for Steam Next Fest, it looks like, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, no more game demos. Thank you. I guess that'll be another one I'll have to consider playing. Yeesh. Okay. Well, this is a great start to the stream. I tried to start and immediately 2 demo suggestions. I haven't even got to the first game yet. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that's another one. 5 demos! Nah, I'm going to do the 3 that I said I'd do. If there's time afterwards, then I will do the other 2. If not, maybe I'll play them another time. Maybe. I'm going to stick to the 3 that I have intended. It depends how short they are, to be honest. Right, well, anyway, that is a game I was interested in, so it would be nice to play a demo of it. Right. But yeah, doing fine, that's good. So, the first game... I should probably provide a link to this, actually. And not just, like... So, bear with me a second. While I get a link for people to use. So, to begin with... I'm going to be playing this game I found out about yesterday, Agent 64. Spies Never Die. A game which, as you might suspect, is inspired by GoldenEye on the N64. That is pretty much it. I saw a bit of this last night. It was interesting. I haven't really played a lot of GoldenEye 64. I do remember playing the first level a long time ago on a friend's N64. But this is not a game I played a lot of for some reason. Don't know why. Hey, Pinchy, you looked up the history of this one last year. That reminds you, I expect you to die. So... Unlimited! CRT effects. Okay. GoldenEye 64 is the game where the time splits. Yeah, it was the twin-stick analog control system. You know. I mean, Time Splitters did it a lot better. But GoldenEye 64 was the game that kind of started it all. So, I think it's just a single level. I saw someone play this last night. The dev, I think. Tower escape. Unknown armed assailants have taken over the skyscraper and are looking for you. Given their numbers, they seem to know who you are and your abilities. Put them out of action and escape the tower. So, there's 3 difficulty settings. And... it would appear that, depending on the difficulty setting that you pick, you have extra objectives. So, if you just play as an agent, it's open a hatch, access the ground floor, and escape. If you play as a special agent, you have to free civilians as well. And if you play as 64 agent, you have to defuse explosives. Hello, Lord Misfits. Thank you for the 25 bits. I'm actually gonna see how brutal 64 agent difficulty is, because it has the most objectives as well. So let's just see. I might regret this decision, but we will. Wow, this loads very quickly. Well, we'll see. If I get my ass, oh, I'm Sean Connery. All right. isn't really shotgunnery, but still. Okay, immediate problem. Controls are not what I expect. I might need to actually learn what they are. I am using mouse too, but is that not the zoom in sight? Reload, interact, menu, next weapon. Odd. Is it not a zoom function? I thought it was like a crosshair function you could have. How are you not dead? Oh well. Whatever, I'll pick up your... Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh, this is the SMG. If the difficulty is like GoldenEye 64 in Perfect Dark, isn't just more objectives, you'd have less health. Yeah. Civilian hostages remind you of pain. There's supposed to be a crosshair, isn't there? How weird that the... I can't use a crosshair or zoom in mode or whatever. Oh, do you suppose I have to set it as a toggle? Oh no. Nah, I saw a crosshair. There is meant to be a crosshair sort of thing, just like you could do in the original GoldenEye. Okay. Oh my god. Guess we'll have to play without one then. Oh, I can't actually crouch either. Sorry, I need to check something. No, there's not actually any crouch there. That's interesting. So no crouching, no jumping. That's it's gonna make things a bit more difficult in general. Nice combat roll there. Oh, nice. Gum one shot. Awesome. Oh, I have my gadget, whatever that is. I don't know what these are. I think one of them is a bomb defusal thing. I don't know. Oh, now I can use mouse too. Okay. So why can't I use this before? Weird. There's the crosshair. Tutorial. Elevators are locked on this floor. Who are these suit guys anyway? We don't know. Really don't know. Wow, look how low res and blurry the backgrounds are. I mean, this is some low res shit right here, but this is an intentional design choice. It's meant to replicate what it's like on the N64. Yeah, like part of this game is like you can't just go in guns blazing. You try and do stuff like this. Look for headshots on people. You know. Try and get the kill in very quickly and then move on to the next one. Like that, yeah, bam. You're a spy, not a headshot machine. You're a spy, not a Doom Marine, so you're encouraged to be careful. Also saves ammo, I guess. Always a nice bonus. Ah, yeah. Okay, oh boy. Nice. Oh, not so nice. Shit. Okay. Dang. That didn't go very well. Hey, what? We got a picture. Very nice. Looks like they've... Oh, another one. Four shots to the chest. Shit! Oh my god, there's quite a few of these guys. Hopefully I can press 3 and 2 to switch between the weapons. We're not getting any pistol ammo. Just stuff for this Viper gun. I suspect we may have to be careful with ammo here, if possible. John, a picture of a woman is not automatically porn, you know. Shit. Dang it. It's so well to sneak up on a bunch of these guys and then that. His head's peeking through the wall. Alright. Ooh, a fletching on the gun. Face looks crossed with you. It's like, I'm so angry. Angry face. I think also this gun is silenced. Yeah, this gun is silenced as well. So... He blocked his teammate. Nice, good job. Oh, okay, I guess they can blow them up. Now this feels like a railgun shooter. Look out, he's coming from the box. Yeah, this certainly feels like a rail shooter for a second. I know there was a second fucking guy there. You missed one, try another. Okay, I think we may have to actually bust out the Viper here or something like that. Oh, nice. Took him down pretty quick. 10 ammo per clip, man. I know there's one more guy somewhere as well. There we go. Them arm physics. Yeah, they all immediately go into the T-pose on death. I'm pretty sure in GoldenEye you could crouch. Could you not crouch in GoldenEye? I know you couldn't jump, but I'm pretty sure you could crouch. Could you not? Again, you'll have to forgive me. It's been a long time since I've played GoldenEye. Yeah, you may want to have crouching then. That being said, I do like this idea of replicating the experience of playing on a very stiff console aiming type thing. Like, this is not the fast PC aiming you'd be used to in a game like this. This is a slow and more precise and careful shooter. We should try and sneak it. Yeah. Press Q to switch items. And wants the decoder. Nice. Objective 1 accomplished. Which was to do whatever. What did Oh, I need to free civilian hostages, access the ground floor, defuse the explosives, and escape the tower. Okay. Down he goes. Splat. Oh, can't actually go anywhere there. Venting, that's sus. Hello. Maybe I can take you out real quietly. Oh. Okay, yeah, stealth's not gonna be an option here. Oh my god, did not get caught. Damn it, I was hoping to continue stealthing things here, but maybe I can on this guy. Nice. Got him. Right here. Yeah, I know it's live, stupid. How do I defuse the fucking thing? Oh, there we go. Nice. Hello, Shakar. How you doing? Oh, at least it's nice to know the bombs will make loud noises and be very easy to find, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, so you guys literally ignored the fact that there was a gunfight in here not 10 seconds ago and decided to wait until I went around this area. Do I have to actually check all the bloody toilets to make sure there's no more of you guys hiding in there? Right. Just making sure. Any more clowns? Okay, I think we're okay. I think we can move on. Doom ambush flag. Oh, that took so... This room has taken so much health off of me. I gotta be so careful now for the rest of the mission. I'd like to try and... Well, I'm not quite sure how much there's a guy there. Can I get this shot off? Nice! That was pretty good. Too bad these teammates, I think he might show me. Now come down the stairs and when we ping you off. Oh yeah, he's coming. You trying to flank me or some shit? Oh, yep, ish. Nothing on a hail of Viper bullets can't solve, apparently. Ooh, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, God. Oh, fuck off. Fucking door ambushes now? Eee. Bloody hellfire. I'm gonna have to keep this out then. Fucking door ambushes. Alright, and I don't think that was even the guy I wanted to get rid of. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, now I'm remembering something that Carl said about this game. The AI in GoldenEye wasn't great, so they made up for it by having a shitload of scripted crap. I remember, this has that very same feel. The AI is dumb, but they'll just script in trickiness. I still think this is a reasonable difficulty, though. I don't feel like it's ridiculous or anything. What was that noise? Okay, he immediately fucks off. Like, yeah, okay, now I can use the crosshair immediately. That would be way more helpful, thank you. Well, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, to be fair, so... when I get shot, apparently. It's the only way I can see my health. Yeah, I think the advantage of this pistol is it's very accurate and the Viper isn't. I'll check the, see if there's anything else, though. There's interact, menu, tab. Oh, tab? No. Gear. Pliers, decoder. Briefing. Oh. The intruders have set 4 bombs. One is in the restrooms, 2 are in individual offices, and the last one is a ground level. Yeah, so the only way to see your health is to go into the menu, really. Oh, fucking hell. I think you're supposed to. Were you taunting me there? Yeah, you don't start off. Yeah, you do not start off with any SMG ammo. You have to pick it up as you go. Yeah, but it's not like I'm losing a massive ton of health per hit or anything. I mean, I can tank a fair amount. It's just a case of don't fuck up. It certainly seemed to be encouraging that unless you know what you're doing, you don't want to be like running around. There's also no quick saves, so I have to do this in one run sort of thing. It's a Sparrow G6 silent, G5 silenced. It's more accurate as well, so it's useful for getting these types of headshots and hopefully not alerting the entire base. I can't really afford to be just doing that. Oh, it was a nice little... Oh, there was a guy down. Ah, there he is. Oh wow, he's actually wounded and heading off. Is he actually gonna go run and get his friends or something? Or take a different position? Yeah, I guess that answers that question. Yeah, I think stealth's out of the question for a moment. I just need to hope that's all of them killed at this point. Headache collision. Now every body armor is out for your blood. You try to avoid is 21k, 60. You have a lot of points. Hold on to them. Guy up there. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, thank you. God bloody damn it. I thought I'd maybe killed them all down here. Yeesh. Alright, are they all dead now? I know it goes boom, but that guy is still very dead. I got a good amount of health still remaining. Okay, it's red, so it goes boom. Them's the rules. I can't remember if there was a guy here or not. I don't think there is. At least if there is, it's pretty... Yeah, this is the big room I need to be mindful of. There he goes. Can I get in and... Oh! Yeah, alright. I guess that both works just nicely. Maybe use that to draw them out. Okay. Thank God he didn't see me. I can't. Nice. Good job. Didn't get him though. He's down. Oh, you didn't get me that time. Yeah. And you're just standing there waiting to be killed. Okay, I think we're okay now. Computer's I think this may have been scripted to do that. As I said, it's not like the AI is massively great. It's just there's some clever scripting involved to make it seem smarter than it actually is. Which, surprisingly enough, works wonders, really. You know? You don't necessarily have to have the smartest AI if you can put them in a scripted event that makes them quite dangerous. Doesn't really matter. That is a depressing office. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Definitely not great. Well, I'm only doing a little better here because I only been hit like 3 times, twice, something like that. But what I need to be mindful of here is that this is where a lot of enemies will come out. What I should do here is ping you. Maybe just stay in the door. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. Alright, now I know there's going to be some guys in these toilets and some guys in the other toilets. And a guy over here who apparently is also oblivious to the fighting. Yeah. And there's a... Yeah, I think it's like... No, I want to open this door and this door. Alright, they're dead. That's done. Alright. So we know... Yeah. Yeah, the script must be if player goes near this area, activate door open. It's probably how you had to beat this game. The original game is like you had to learn all the ambush points and then just play around them. Two down. Now we know there was an ambush on the left for the door. We might get some guys to deal with it immediately. Maybe. So the agents you're firing right now from the building and someone else has placed bombs? Oh. Door guy doesn't want to come out yet. Or maybe he's... I think he appears as soon as I open the door. So I think I need to do this. Yeah, nice try, buddy. No ambush for you this time. And now I know you have to open the door to get me. I will be the one doing the door ambush. And you could be the one that walks into my line of fire instead. How about that for a change? Don't appreciate that. Got him. Oh, there's even the friggin' knockback and sound clip. Dang. Can I get this guy? Let's see. Is he gonna come back? Animists. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. I hit him, but either as his teammate or someone else. Oh, we're still staying open now. You! Okay! Fucking hell! Punish for reloading! How many guys? I just want to reload in peace, assholes. I could actually close the door. God damn it. Right, are we done? I wasn't expecting someone to show up. I thought that was it. Now my health is not looking as good, but it's... Gee, another one? Another one. Holy smokes. Okay. Right, is that it for this area that has a million sight lines I need to be mindful of now? God. I really don't like this at all. There's so many areas it could be possibly in. Probably a few less now that I think about it, but you never know. Hopefully that is the clean sweep of every single guy. Okay, so there's an area there. I don't see anyone over there. I think we're okay for now. I think. I'd like to maybe secure the second floor, though. Just to be safe. Oh god, there's like offices and everything. Okay, office there. Yeah, I think we're okay. Here? Yeah, this is one of the guys I managed to eliminate. I think I'm okay at the moment. What's this? Ah, I need a key card. That must be for something important. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently, I killed something. What? It said that I failed missions 2 and 4. Defuse explosives and 3 civilians. I don't understand what happened there. I was trying to kill 2 guys and then suddenly the room explodes. What the fuck? Don't tell me they put a red barrel back there and they bloody shot the damn thing. I swear I'm just gonna have to put this on the lowest difficulty at this rate. That's fucking stupid. That's where I want my bloody quick save suddenly. I suddenly walk into a room and lose immediately. Yeah, real cool. Real cool. If I get anything more like that, I'm just gonna have to fucking restart on lowest. I do want to actually see the end of this. That's annoying. I don't even know what I did wrong. Is it just literally there was a fucking... You know what? Knowing that this game likes its cheap ambushes, I bet there's a red barrel in that room and I just shot that by accident. Die! Thank you, you prick. Fuck off. It's worth noting, by the way, there's kind of of a reason also why GoldenEye 64 is a little outdated. Well, I'd like to enjoy it more if I'm not. I mean, I like this. You definitely feel like a spy doing all this sneaky shit, but god damn. It's just all about working around awkwardness to some extent. I can't tell you, I didn't really play GoldenEye. Sometimes rapid fire, screw it. Oh, fuck off. I mean, enemies die fairly quickly, it's just they can be set up to be in some awkward spots. And I guess you don't get any health in this level. Not that it mattered, I failed an objective by walking into a room. Oh, he's not in there anymore. I think it's trying to be like a homage, but it's recreating the whole console aim thing. It is most certainly a interesting approach to take, shall we say. Now, I only ever played the first level of GoldenEye, and I found the aiming to be kind of cool back then, but I do remember it being very awkward. I guess it kind of does make you feel like a spy, but the problem is when this game wants to do intense combat, well, it's a bit weird. But you know, enemies die quickly. It's not like... I was gonna say it's not like you fucking get one-hit kills, but then that happens, so maybe... So really, the difficulty comes from cheapness, or scripted ambushes, or whatever. The multiplayer was like all the rage. Alright, so we know there's at least 3 more guys coming up. Whether they want to show up immediately or wait, I don't know. Oh, here's one. Yeah, this is going better because I'm using the Viper more when needed. So this is good for killing a few enemies at the stealth segment, but when it comes to precision, it's like, screw that, go to machine gun. Just go machine gun all the way until enemy is dead. Now I know there's at least 2 more. One's up there, one of them is immediately around the corner, I think. Where is he? Okay. Thanks for chilling, I guess. Got him. Need to make sure to pick up all the ammo I can get. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, we're good. there's no one in here. Yeah, I will close that this time, so no enemies randomly appear while I'm reloading. You didn't care much because of Duke Nukem 64, yeah. Yeah, like, only that one explodes, but not the other 1,000 of crates. So that guy's gonna stay in there, I think. So if we're lucky, I might be able to get an angle where he stays there and I can... Okay, dude! Hi! Can we fucking die? Thank you! Guys hiding behind fucking cunts. That's 3 fucking hits I took due to that shit. Trying to be a little more on point, and then no, the guy has to be running an angle. And then hiding with his 2 little shitty teammates. Well, now they're all dead. Thank God for that. Yeah, thank you. I think we're okay at this point. Only like 3 guys in there. It might be because of the difficulty level, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, so now we know. Walk over here, enemies come out, kill them. Yeah, I think using the Viper more is a good idea, rather than just playing pure stealth. I think the stealth gets you so far, but then eventually they all are aware of you anyway. So it's like, fuck it, use the weapon as the better rate of fire. It's not like they go down hard or anything. The other guy is nowhere. The other guy. Did he actually see me? Yeah, they're coming. Just took his sweet ass time. Sure, you're not alone. Nice. Sure, you're not alone either. I think for now we're okay. We know there's another guy that's going to try and ambush us through here. Despite his best combat roll. Ooh, yes. Now that I think about it, I can't even... Do I even hear the enemy's footsteps in this? I'm not sure I'm hearing footsteps in this game. Yeah, there's no footsteps. They are silent. Absolutely dead silent. Fuckos. Down he goes. Okay, so you dumb fuck. Oh. I wonder how much this music's going on at Perfect Day shit where it shows how weapon the one gun wound up in attention radius goes. Okay. So, I think there's at least another guy up top somewhere I gotta deal with. Maybe I've dealt with them. I don't know. I think there's one more somewhere. I really just feel like there's one missing. Oh, never mind. There's two more missing. They just decided to completely be right there. Okay, fuckos. Really don't appreciate you doing that either. Especially taking off fucking 2 hits like that. No, not really too happy at that. It already takes a certain kind of second-hand bloody miracle to get you guys to come out of the little monster closet box hole that you hide in. Like, not even kidding. It's like these guys just sit in an area and wait for me to show up or some shit. Only then do they bother to appear. Well, guess he appeared. Guess we better do things now. So odd. Okay, 3 more dead. I mean, an area I don't know. So who knows what ambushes are awaiting me here. There's a fucking... What?! Right, game, you can't fucking keep doing this cheap shit. Seriously. A guy is pointing a gun, I'm trying to gain the shot, and you kill him in 5 seconds. You can't spell immediately right. Is this game just about cheap fucking deaths? Oh, you go into this? No, fuck you. If I'm gonna have to redo the damn mission, I'm gonna find out what this room is all fucking about. Why did this room fail me? Right, it's not a red barrel. Right. It was because I shot the bomb. Okay. So that's what happened. The bomb went off. It killed the guy who was above there somehow. And apparently if I see a guy pointing a gun at a hostage, I do not automatically think... I should immediately think, shoot him before he kills him in 5 seconds and cost me the entire mission. Because, gee, oh wow, he actually had a silenced pistol. And he doesn't want to call the others. Nice to know. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, why is my... Oh, okay. Suddenly 4 becomes... Eh? That's weird. When I picked up that second pistol, the swap for the Viper changed to swap 4 for some reason. Like it's a dual-wield weapon or something? That's go. Oh, shoot him immediately. Super immediately. Don't wait. Fucking kill him right now. That fucking sucks. I did not know that I would not be given more than 5 seconds. Yes, because I'm not because of one shitty little guy. I'm trying to. I was even trying to line up the bloody shot. And oh, that guy's another dead agent, right? That's why I had the pistol. Hey, man, like get. Yeah, maybe like a. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Like I'm trying to line up the shot on the dude, and it's just... So I'm pretty... Like, this is the kind of game where you learn stuff by fucking getting killed by it in one shot and then replaying the level again. Oh, you didn't know that there was a bomb in that room with the 2 guys set up in the position where there's a Viper opportunity. Oops, guess you have to replay the entire level. What's that? You didn't know that hostage takers immediately shoot the fucking hostage in 5 seconds upon visual contact? Fuck you, start the whole level again. What next? Oh, I go into a certain room and a helicopter shows up, and if I don't immediately run to the other door and make it, then oh, I get blown up by a rocket launcher. Oh, I'm dead now. I know this is the hardest difficulty, but fuck off with that shit. That is just lame. Cruelty Squad has no saves. I feels like I'm getting faster at this game as I keep playing it, though, weirdly. If I play this long enough, do I turn to Cold Jobst or something? I'm not giving up now. Like, if the enemies took us, like, a quarter of my health or something, I would do. But this is nothing to do with the enemies directly themselves. Like, trust me, if this was literally stuff like, oh... Oh, fuck off. You literally can't... You literally have to be positioned perfectly, like... No, 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 you're not throwing that scummy shit at me. Thank you. I'll just duck behind cover. Oh no! Thank you! Fuck's sake! Cunts! Fucking hell. Set the pawn, it's important for war. My deaths have literally been a cheap scripted ambush, a cheap blow up the bomb in a room you don't know has the bomb, and a cheap hostage failure. None of the deaths have been the enemy just completely murdered you because you... Like, I can take enough hits, it seems, just... It's like having to figure out, is this really what playing the original game was like? Dealing with this stuff, figuring out what rooms had the... No, you don't do that, thanks. God. Okay. I feel like doing that ahead of time for some reason. Yeah, I heard you. Fuck off! I thought I had killed everyone in this fucking area. Why is there always one more guy? Jeez. Sam I wasn't going out with a nightmaring 00 agent. Can we try? No, it's just a bunch of exploding boxes. Okay, I still have a decent amount of health. It'd be really nice if... Wait, where the... Oh, I think that was the guy that came out. Okay, fine. Okay, just run straight past me, sure. 2. Come on, there was a third one. I think. No, maybe there isn't. No third one. Alright, nice. Why did he not show up this time? Okay, random guy appears even though I went past his cubicle this time. What the fuck, game? What the fuck is that shit? I learned one line death and then suddenly conveniently forget the fucking extra guy who may or... Oh my god, this game is literally just play levels over and over again until you count every ambush. Ridiculous. Good grief. Yeah, and I can see why this game is remembered with nostalgia goggles and perhaps not fondly modern, because we got better shit ways of doing this. I mean, the callback is nice, I guess. I mean, I kind of like this game, but god damn, I didn't realize that the game's part of the homage was cheap shit. One, and I know there's a second one this time. You're not fucking getting me here, boyo. Come on. Stumble your ass down the steps. Okay then, fine. Oh, pale blue camo. I'm not charging up to death. I think it maybe... I must not have gone far enough. Or this time the guy didn't trigger, because I know there's a guy in that weird corner. There somewhere. Vote on poll. What poll is this? Next fat ass RPG for you to play. There, I voted. Oh wow, I tied it with Dark Alliance. Nice. I voted for Dark Alliance, because that game's good. But hello everyone, welcome to a demo of Agent 64, Spies Never Guide, on the hardest difficulty. It is a free demo. You can play it now. Maybe don't play this game on the highest difficulty. Thanks. I will. Thank you for the follow, Delicious Coffee 7. One moment. Combat roll. Oh, now you don't do a combat roll, but instead do an insta-fire. Insta-fire! Doesn't do a combat roll, but I am fully expecting does a fucking insta-fire. I was waiting for the combat roll so I could then nail his stupid ass. Okay, so I know there's going to be at least 3 more guys that'll just show up on some random thing. I don't know. Right, great, good. Dragon Quest 8 Losers will be one of the biggest anime. Hello! Hi! Okay. Gonna close that. Okay. So 2 more guys are now dead. My health bar's not looking great. But I think we might be able to move a little bit further forward after I've checked this angle. I know you're down there. I know there's at least 3 more guys up in that bit. Oof. I know there's gonna be more guys up there. And I know where 2 more of the bombs are. Now I wanna fucking clear. Not this one yet. I wanna go upstairs and make sure no guys are gonna show up out of fucking nowhere. Why the fuck do you show up then? Is there a line death I'm missing where they show up when I try to approach the fucking staircase? Yeah, don't notice the fucking loud ass noise until I literally am trying to approach the steps. I have to go all the way back over here and bait out the next 2. Hello? Hello? Oh, he was shooting at the wrong area. Good. Oh my god. Can I now proceed in peace? Up the fucking steps for 2 seconds. Thank you. No, I bloody know. There's a guy there. Hello? Bonk. Dead. Okay, safe to proceed. Would be nice if it was. Now my gun is on slot 4. Hi! Another line death triggered. Oh, but just randomly show up there, but this time I was ready. Now can I go and kill the guy in the fucking room, please, without being ambushed? Thank you. You're not killing a fucking hostage, but I don't anticipate you shooting because you're holding up the place. Why would you immediately kill the hostage you are guarding? Here's a hint. If you're playing this game and you see this guy, shoot him immediately or you lose. Because this game is literally cheap death scenarios. At least on this difficulty is. Alright, he should be safe. Yeah. At least enemies don't spawn behind, so he'll be fine. I can now proceed. Hooray! I don't have to worry about any... What the fuck? I had a door open. Oh, I think that was just a hostage hiding. Good. Hi! Yeah. Good. Bomb disarmed. Good. Okay. Now, at last, we can go and clear this out by drawing them out. Thank you. And just in case... There, that's the third bomb disarmed. Good. Now I can proceed up the fucking next bit. And boy, would it be nice to get a health kit at this point. Although I don't bloody think there's going to be any. But at least we made it a little further this time. A little bit, at least. Okay, we know that's... Okay. Now I have to be cautious again because I don't know whatever's going to happen next. I really wish the enemies would make noises. That would actually help as well. Hi! Fucking guy sitting there waiting for me. I forgot that room had a bloody hostage in it. Well, good thing I shot him then. Is this perfect dart? No, but it's a game trying to be like GoldenEye. I just want Objective 2 to be completed already, so we can... I don't have to deal with any more snow. So, oh no, there's a guy in the room. I need to fucking have the trigger finger and kill him in like 3 seconds so I can not be instantly game overed. Or something. Right. Now I will attempt to... Oh crap, no! Yeah, fuck off! How about a health kit, asshole? Fucking right there on a bloody corner. I don't care. He said something. Dialogue happened. Oh, thank God. That's all I have to do. Just deal with 4... that. I don't like the fact that this is happening, though. Particularly... Okay, yeah, I'm checking ahead in case the game decides to do something evil, like spawn extra enemy. Hey, nice shadow there. Oh, I don't think there is. Oh, hi there. No, thank you. I do not want people to die. Fuck off. Random guy that shows up to try and kill the hostage at the end. You fucking missed your chance, Boyle. Now piss off. Good. Right, so I have now opened the hatch, freed the hostages. All I have to do is defuse 1 explosive, access the ground floor, and fucking leave. We're getting there. No more civilian hostages to worry about, at least. That is fine. I'm fine with that. Progress is being made in this level. I don't know why... So I just enjoy bullet shells as much as Retaliate. I want to play stealthy, but... Okay, objective 3 accomplished. Nice. So all I gotta do is defuse 1 more bomb and leave, I think. Fuck off, man. Fuck it, I'll just use this gun for the rest of it. So apparently I can't even hit... Oh no, you're getting ball neck, boy. Yeah, and you can bring your friends as well if you'd like. Any friends with you? I think I can take a few more hits, actually. More than I thought. Not that I want to be charging recklessly into an open lobby, though. think that's the exit, you know? But there's a bomb I have to go and defuse. I don't like this at all. I really, really don't like this because I see a lot of nothing. I'm gonna take a gamble here and go straight immediately to my left. Nice! Alright, all I have to do now is get out. That's the last bomb. I think that's the exit to Boots. But who knows what they're going to try and throw at me in the last second here. Anyone else here? Yeah, I see you. Oh, look! He was hiding behind the pillar, waiting to ambush me. And... yeah. No. I expect there to be one behind the other pillar to boot. Are we surprised? In fact, can I sort of vaguely see him? Yes, I can. He is literally there, and now he's dead. No ambush for you, pillar guy number 2. By the way, I do have to head out soon for a while, so go on the other demos. Oh, thank you. Well, that is the exit, I think. This is where being able to crouch would have been handy. I'd be like, crouch behind this, and I can sort of very carefully come up on it. There's probably still at least one more guy somewhere. Use the pillar there to check. Oh, no, that's it. That was the last guy. Okay. Hey, look, Juarez City. Objective 5 accomplished. Mission accomplished. Alright. There we go. Beat it on the hardest difficulty, and by God, that was stressful. Whew, boy. Why is he Sean Connery? I think he's called John Walton, I think. From the brief dialogue. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Well, speedrunning, probably he could. I don't know if that's a part-time for this difficulty or not. But, how did they get not dead? Well, from what I recall of Cold Job's video about the game, GoldenEye is one of those games that if you really get good at it, you learn the quick flicks for shooting. You can breeze through a lot of the missions in the game, but it is hard to do that because of the antiquated control scheme and analog shit. So the hardest difficulty didn't feel massively cheap in terms of enemy damage, but it did in terms of having weird enemy spots where you can just fuck yourself over by accident. Bombs conveniently right next to doors with an enemy right in front of you. It seems to take some getting used to in that. It's the game doesn't... yeah, think fast and you will probably be killed by it the first time. But it does make you kind of feel like a spy, you know, like you're not supposed to be engaged in... you can engage in open combat, but it's not advised. You're supposed to be more sneaky and do headshots and stuff and try and take people out before you engage in that open battle. The AI is silly, but at the same time, it's scripted well, and they will ambush you in cheap-ass manners, but stuff that seems pretty interesting. seems pretty fun in a sense, actually. It's frustrating. It's almost like you have to learn the level. You know, you have to literally learn how the level operates so you can beat it. You know, like I had to learn. But I did start to feel after a couple of attempts, I was getting through it. That is for sure. Okay, so you don't have to defuse the explosives on Special Agent, and you don't have to rescue the hostages on Agent. Yeah, like if that stays the same as like you don't get instantly killed by an enemy or something. Yeah, we'll try on Agent real quick and see if there's any noticeable difference. I mean, I kind of like what this game's trying to go for, don't get me wrong. It is nice. It's different. Oh, come on. The fucking crosshair's disabled again. Yeah, he took a bit more punishment. I think he's dead now, though. But he didn't die immediately, which is... Okay, so... Real talk. You have a tutorial for the crosshair. You really want to give the player access to that immediately. Like, don't just lock it off for like 3 minutes while they learn. I mean, luckily, you know, a lot of people playing this will probably be... Yeah, also ammo. Wow, you got a lot more ammo. Hey, Maddock, this is Agent 64. A Golden Eye inspired... Oh, hang on, your health is actually the same. I think. Oh, at least it looks the same. Maybe you take more hits or something? Yeah, it's like a tribute to it. Only one guy this time. Yeah, at least in terms of the apparent length, it's the same. Am I a speedrunner now? No. Maybe. I mean, this is a very early beta, so, you know, it's... Yeah, like, it just feels weird. Only now do you get the crosshair sort of thing. And then you just... Yeah, you get 20 ammo per pickup on the Viper on this difficulty instead of 10. But I don't really have any ammo problems in the level. You know, ammo wasn't really an issue on the hardest difficulty. It generally feels like, I mean, although it's frustrating that you get cheap shot, the enemies die quick. It's not like the enemies are bullet sponges. And you can make them look very silly. So, you know, it's like it's a... Oh, I know what you can do. What? Ugh. Yeah! Oh, I thought that was meant to be an insta-kill from the back. It's weird how the corpses glitch through the judo. I thought it was an insta-kill from behind. But it's like he anticipated it coming or something. Hey! What the hell? Holy crap, that took up a lot of my health. The fuck? That's a bit strange. Took off half my fucking HP. Almost. How the hell did you even survive that? Yeah. Gotcha. I definitely like the looks and feel of this game, though. They've captured a very good aesthetic very well, I think. I do like what they are trying to go for here. I think certainly some people will love the shit out of this. Without a shadow of a doubt. Strategy for winning this part of the level. Hide in toilet. Okay, now 3 guys. Shut up. So let me see. I'm gonna check the bloody toilets this time to make sure that if there's a fucking guy in here, I can actually murder them. Okay, so not this time. Yeah, this time, no. Got him. Wow, I have so much ammo. I mean, in these. So, it doesn't feel like there's any less enemies, particularly. Whoa, wait a minute. Hang on, there's people who are alive now. Oh, that's kind of cool. I got friends. Oh, that's really neat. Oh, wait. You are not my friend either. Oops. Oh, no. They killed my agent friend. Damn. Are we still alive for a minute? That was always... Okay, I'm guessing you can dual wield the pistols, because otherwise, why would you assign slot 2 and 3 to them? Like, immediately. Very strange. Oh, the ammo limit is up to 500 bullets. Oh yeah. Huh. So it's unsilenced and silenced versions. Right. But there were agents alive this time. That's kind of neat. Hey, this is blocked off. Huh. It's all blocked off, in fact. Yeah. Can't even access it. I can open the door, though. I can open the door, but I can't go in. I'm gonna guess it's in here, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. So, you don't get the key card from the hostage this time. You get it from a table, so they cut off this part of the level. Oh, that's kind of neat. So it's like, if you want to see that extra area, you gotta play on... Like, if I was to actually play this game, I'd just play on the hardest difficulty and suck it up. To get the full experience. I think it'd be a similar sort of thing to like playing Thief on Expert or Stalker on... I can now go into door A, where the SCP is located. That's kind of neat. Always nice when like different difficulties add extra content to, you know, reward. Jiggle the keycard to continue. Yeah, give it a good old jiggle. Where's the damage I'm taking here? I'm just a little curious. Oh wow, they are not very good shots on this difficulty as well. They are literally aiming horrendously. There's no way I could play on this difficulty. It's too easy-ish. Poor guy. Yeah, that's right. I should tell. Ooh. Well, that's kind of nice that they actually changed the level around a bit depending on the difficulty as well. You know, I guess on the secret agent it would be the hostages are still there, so you escape that way, but you just don't defuse bombs. Oh yeah, you're right. The par time is only 120. So apparently, I could definitely see you beating that at 120. You just beeline for the keycard door and beeline out. So yeah, I guess you really are expected to beat the hardest difficulty on 2 minutes 40 as a par time. From someone who's probably a master at this kind of stuff. Wow. I've already wishlisted the game on Steam. Alright, well, definitely holy crap, it's been nearly 2 hours? Holy shit, I thought it was only like 40 minutes. It took me that long to get to beat this game on the hardest difficulty. Wow, that was a thing. Well, I got 2 more. Not Sean Connery get you occupied for that long. Yeah, he certainly bloody did. Wow. So, yeah, any thoughts on this game from the chat? From Delicious Coffee 7 or anyone? I think this is an interesting idea for a game. I think some of the cheapness is something to get used to, but there's definitely an interesting feel to this game. I like what they're trying to go for. There is a fun experience here, I think. And since I never played GoldenEye 64 that much back in the day, but I had a very vague memory of it, kind of cool to see someone attempting to do a different kind of FPS spit remake tribute thing. I might be curious to play this. It is certainly a different kind of FPS. And yeah, free demo if you want to play it right now. Give it a shot. Especially if you like GoldenEye. Alright. So that is that. Just gonna uninstall that. Good shit. Right, so the next game I'm going to play is gonna be Hands of Necromancy. Which, oh, hang on, I have a message. Oh, my sub to Kiri has expired. No, my sub has expired to Kiri. I need to go and... What? I did say I'd play it, though. I can't just not now. Is it a short... Oh, this is also on the next verse. Cool. So, I'm going to check out Hands of Necromancy. Oh, it's GZ Doom. Awesome. Of course, I knew that. Still not used to seeing it constantly, though. That means I should know where to put... Oh, it means I should be fine with the cam being where it is, I guess. Gold. GG Doom. Yes. It does feel honestly fucking weird seeing GZ Doom as a game engine for indie devs. I'm still not used to it entirely. But yeah, here we are. Game number 2, Hands of Necromancy, a game which I had not heard about previously until Bridgeburner and Major Arlene sort of tweeted it or something. Apparently a bit of a Hexen Heretic type game. So... You are a necromancer, a lone sorcerer who seeks to grab a more powerful... Yeah, okay. Metroidvania in 21 maps and 3 exciting hubs. Gotcha. That bottom name seems familiar. I don't know why, but that bottom name, I've heard that name before. Nash Hernandez. Well, I've had the argument. Nash is the crazy guy who made Strife Co-op. Yeah, that was it. I've had my thoughts on GZ Doom stuff. I certainly think it is awesome that a commercial game can be released on GZ Doom. We've certainly gone back to, it's almost like going back to the 90s when the Doom originally came out and people tried to make stuff off of it. I certainly think it is cool that if you've got a total conversion or a mod or a really different take on an FPS, you can now make some money off of it. That's certainly good for those people who have the talent and the capacity to make something that is distinct enough from Doom to make it work. My issue, however, is only a hypothetical one, is the issue that... Oh, Shades Master. My issue is that as this becomes more of a thing, are we going to see any effects on the years upon years upon years of freely accessible Doom stuff? Or will it just not really matter? I talked about this a lot when I played the female orc game whose name I can't remember anymore. Head On, that's the one, thank you. But my argument is only a theoretical one. It's basically a case I don't want a two-tier system where it's like all the good Doom mappers fuck off and create commercial shit, and the free community just doesn't matter, or something like that. Yeah, that. They could certainly get the idea to charge money, and then before you know it, it's like the only way to... It's something like that. Well, dilution... I don't know. It's a lot of hypotheticals. It wouldn't be so bad if this had been a thing right at the beginning, although it kind of was. It's the fact that, you know, for years and years and years, you've played like Scythe. You know, you've played a lot of cool Doom mods. Now imagine if every single time you wanted to play a really hyped Doom mod, you had to pay a good amount of money for it. And over time, the idea grows that, you know, because these are successful, others can be more successful. Is it such a bad thing to pay for quality? Maybe, maybe not. It's just the fact that this game has had free mods for years, and now in the last year or so, suddenly, GZ Doom engine games. And not just stuff that's been drawn up, like stuff that Supplies. A Supplies, originally a Doom mod in works, now a commercial product. Something about that just... I hope I'm just completely off the mark. I really do. You know, and hopefully it's not going to affect the free flow of quality Doom mods or something like that. It's just a feeling that I had when I first heard about this stuff. That being said, there is a lot of good stuff still coming out, so maybe I'm just being a threat from over nothing. Anyway. What's Bethesda's? Yeah, well, thankfully Bethesda are not willing to do that. there's also the fact that what if they suddenly start getting more involved? Well, hopefully that will never happen. Anyway, I'm guessing we won't be able to go... Yeah, okay, fair enough. So we can only play episode 1. Well, that is possible. So the episode is called Kingdom of the Damned. I'll go for the middle difficulty in this one, I think. Okay. You are the Necromancer, and something terrible is happening in your world. Creatures normally afraid of weaponry and sorcery have left their realm to invade the lands of humans, bringing much death and destruction. Somehow, these creatures seem much more organized than usual, and in far greater numbers. You suspect something twisted is at play as you decide to investigate. Setting out armed with your magical sword and your fireball staff, you see the situation as an opportunity to show the populace how powerful you are. With your weapons and your magic, you will never hide from a fight. You cross the countryside, find nothing of particular interest until you hear screams from the other side of some ruins as you enter. Ready your weapons, Necromancer! Rapid commercial GT doing each one of the big impacts of each game, community, commercial perception. Well, my argument is, does it stay that way? Time will tell. I mean, a lot of it is hypothetical. You know. Alright, here we go. Level 1, no name. Very small. Oh god, I can't even see the bloody thing. There is also a time bar that my webcam's covering up, but... Actually, I could put the webcam down here, so it's... Easy Doom, so that's where I'd usually put it anyway. Alright.
Why do these creatures disturb me? I must seek them and destroy them.
Yes, you must destroy them, indeed. Yeah. Ah! No ult fire. Quaff the blue potion, 10 health. That's cool. Well, at the time, I was worried about Bethesda trying to get the id license and basically put you know, that fear has been allayed by Microsoft taking over Bethesda and just reining back the shittiness, thankfully. For some reason, I thought they were flying grenades at me. I don't know why. I expected them to, like, explode or something. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing for something that was good. I think my argument just comes from the idea that, you know, we've played... Oh, I have a magical sword. Nice. You know... The change that comes from something that once was just the land of making free shit for fun now has become... Well, now you can make a commercial game. Does that change anything? Time will tell. For the moment, nothing is... Press... Set... Oh... Objectives. I'm sorry, I need to approach a lock to receive hints on finding the key. Nice. I talk to myself? How do you know that? Oh my god, it's a gargoyle creature thing. Ah! So what? Hey! You back off, Gorgo, you creep. Whoa, okay. Mage. Eliminate mage quickly. Oh my god. Whoa. Nice skybox. Can I get that? Tornado spell ammo. Tornado! Nice. Yeah, definitely getting Hexen vibes, that's for sure. That's what this game was described as. A bit of Hexen, a bit of Heretic. You know, that kind of sort of explore type magic and RPG type experience, you know. Ooh. Is this 3D? Ah, good old portals. Lovely. That is dank basement. This has snakes in it. I suppose you're thinking the open source idea. When mouse will release for free, then their content can usually be freely used by other creators. Figure stuff by Rotex. If that a commercial license, you want to buy the independent community hack. Yeah, I mean, my concern is not a short-term thing. It's a long-term thing. It's a shift in perspective on what it is to make Doom maps. It's the idea of what if one day suddenly people stop sharing free Doom stuff because they need it for their commercial projects, you know, and like over time, over a long period of time, mind you, as if this FPS thing kicks off and keeps on going, it does for a very long time, are we going to start seeing, you know, not just established creators, but new and promising people with texture packs, stuff like that, yada yada yada. Yes, exactly. To the point where, you know, suddenly announcements are like, well, here's the free one, but if you pay $10, you can play the new Rubik's map set, or whatever, and so forth, and so on. And eventually, because we've all been used to the free offerings, because of the way that Doom always has been with the free stuff, now suddenly we have like this two-tier system. And the community sort of splits, changes, something like that. That's kind of roughly it, because, you know, I don't mind the fact that... okay. Don't even see that enemy. Lame. So I have to quaff my blue potions. I like that where it's quaffed. Good stuff there. Yes! Oh, come on. I can make that jump. That should have been easy. There we go. Oh, the red potions are portable. Nice. Okay, I should pick them up and use them. Okay, so my objective at the moment is just explore the area. There's not really any, Okay, I probably shouldn't be advancing too far until I've cleared the current area I'm in. Well, yeah, but then also keep in mind that Well, my other thing is that when people start to see that it's very, very, very viable to actually make money off this, a lot more people are going to start doing it. So, are we going to start seeing people creating Doom stuff for passion of the game, want to just spread it with fun and friends? Or are we going to see people just want to start making money? You know. Again, I want to keep in mind that my fuck, can't even make that one here. My fears are very baseless at the moment. It's not like I'm gonna be a doom monger like I really tried to be during head-on playthrough, but you know, the last thing I want to see is certainly, like you said, the over-commercialization of. Oh, I think I'm actually crouching instead of yeah, it's the same controls as GZ doing. Oh, nice. Can we? Oh. It definitely looks like it should be a secret, but it's not for revealing its secrets at the moment. Oh, okay. So I get an item later that will allow me to open it. Fair enough. That's looks like there's no armor system, as far as I can tell. At the moment, anyway. Oh god, we got crushers going off. It's like a forge of some sort. I'm guessing, yeah, I can't get under that. This is probably where I'm supposed to come back once I have something to forge, I guess. Oh, hang on, I do have ammo? Oh. So I do have ammo for the sword? Oh. I sent him. Oh shit, there's someone behind me. No, there is not. I thought there would be. Bring this ice ammo. Well, time will tell, Maddock. I really hope that in the long run this turns to be a positive. For now, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't want to dredge this argument up for now, because right now everything's fine, and I really do like the fact we have independent G's. I do like the fact that the GZ Doom engine is a viable game engine now, because it's a good engine for this kind of game. The music, yeah, it's alright. No flame things appears. Go away. Map scroll. I have acquired the auto map. I mean the map scroll. On me and tremble, snakes. Zombies. Hooded on men. The game's main gimmick, polymorphing? As a necromancer? A new objective has been added to your journal. The countryside. Bring the wing key to the wasp village to find the skull key. Bring the fire key to the farmhouse to find the dragon key. Oh, okay. I need the skull and dragon keys. Otherwise, I ain't getting shit. Aye. Berserker head. Okay. It kind of... Oh, come on. It's one of those games where the fucking thing enters instead of cancelling. God damn it. In terms of... Hey, Coindo, this is Hands of Necromancy. A GZ Doom-powered Hexen Heretic type game. I think perhaps leaning a bit more towards Hexen, I think. One thing I definitely know is the actual items on the HUD here. They're not very distinct, shall we say. They look very blended in. I mean, it's nice and red, but they don't stand out. They look like they don't look detailed enough. You know, like if I was in a situation, I was like, I gotta switch between these items real quick or something, whatever they do. They're not the most distinct from each other. Kind of thing. Which could be a problem. I'm actually out of fireball ammo. Oh wow, it's okay though. This sword apparently kicks ass too. In fact, I probably should have been using it a bit more. I would pale you with my sword. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Not accentuated enough. Yeah, you could say it's like a bit of a heretic clone. Funnily enough, I believe this game is actually coming out in a week. Oh nice, a timed oxygen meter. That is very much appreciated. Good stuff there. Oh no. Ah, fish! Swim, swim, hungry fish. Oh, that is so cool. What an animation for the killer fish there. Very nice. Do like that. Alright. Oh, snakes! You saw Bridge playtesters when it was announced. Oh. The garden. Okay. We are now in the garden, I guess. So how long is this demo? I mean, I don't want to play... If it's like going to be quite a while, I do have another game to get through tonight. So I'll play this for a bit, but I don't want to do the whole thing. Snake. Long. Very long. And confusing. Okay, well, I'll play for like another half hour then. And then I'm going to move on to the final demo. Okay. You know what's about those potion sprites? Remind me of the potion sprites with amulets and armor. go for that. You've seen both your fiancé and Ari give up on it. Yeah, this is like a proper sort of open RPG Metroidvania. It's not going to be one of those you beat quickly. Go explore and take it in and stuff. Spunk. Oh, got a ghost. What was that? It like popped back in and went bloop. It's like it popped. That was a strange noise for that ghost. There you go. Ooh, very cool. Oh shit, I need to be mindful of my health. Oxygen, I should say. Shit. Oh no, make it! Okay, this is not the nicest greeting to come into, fucking cultists. Get out of here. Bloody cultists. Come here. Only the serpent shall pass. Okay. Only the serpent shall pass. Guess I gotta be a sneaky snake. Yep, that is an odd noise. The portal is accessible now. Yeah, that's the entrance portal. I mean, they're going to this hedge maze sort of thing. Oh no. Oh, they spit fire. Ugh. I am the only thing around here that is permitted to spit fire. Especially in this maze. Oh god. Oh, yeah, gotta be careful of that guy. Nice. No, not yet. Or know about all the tornado spell, whatever that is. Oh. Ooh, my. Found something. Nice, got him. Fuck. Can I do anything in here? Oh, I can. That's good to know. I wonder if infighting is a thing in this game. Guess I'll find out. They heal 20 HP, these potions. Okay, that's a lot of rock golems. Something curious may be hidden in these waters. Well, I can't get access to it, so whatever it is, we'll have to remain a mystery for another time. If I can get out of this fucking area, I'll be very surprised. A new objective has been added to your journal. Press O to view. Look in the farmhouse to find the snake key. Nice. Hey, pushes them back. Whee! Oh, you can jump to avoid that attack. That's nice. Very cool. Oh, look at the hands. Ugh. Very decrepit necromancer. You like the look at the zombie faces. Come into the tornado do die faster. Huh, how convenient. The gate opens for me. I can't smash the windows. I can't open that gate either. I like you. Tap me for the bloody gate. Shit. I need to get out of here. We're getting drowned. Nice use of the ammo to lead the way here. Definitely a good sense of exploration to this, for sure. Most of the weapons are cool. Most have pointed out no Necromancy weapons are rare death or how inch goes or something. These items are all regular mage weapons and not one of the ways of the dead's weapons. That is a point. I'm guessing there's going to be a certain order to get all these keys. The snake keys is a different key altogether. Doesn't seem to be anything else here for the time being. Ooh. A yellow potion. I'm guessing that heals a bit more than a red one. Or it's full of lemonade. One or the other. Is it full of lemonade? Oh, we coated a glass of fish. No splash sound from exiting the water. I guess that's all there is here to this. So whatever's been activated has been activated. And this is the gate where it talks about only the serpent shall pass. I guess I have to be a. This is probably where I need to grieve. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. As far as I could tell, that is it for now, which is weird because there's only 6 more enemies left in this whole area. Hang on, it says. How can I follow else to find the snake key? Hang on, that means I should be finding a snake key right now, I think. I mean, I see that. I don't know if that's supposed to be the snake key or not. But it certainly is something. You're not prepared to go beyond the garden. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was not prepared. Do I need to acquire my garden shears or something? I don't know if a shortcut might not have been the worst idea here. Oh, hang on, I can get back. Never mind. It's fine. I was about to say maybe a shortcut to allow you to get back over here from the other side would have been maybe nice, but you can do that. So, it's all good. It's not an issue. Oh, hi. What the yeah, please don't just appear down here. Thanks, buddy. New areas have been opened. Oh. Okay. This object requires the snake key. Well, that's the joy of a Metroidvania type game for you, Shakar. People will take different routes and stuff. Wait, hang on. Now this is just completely lowered altogether. I could jump that before. Are you telling me I was supposed to kill all those guys and then not jump over that? I sequence broke for no gain. What if I open the gate? Hey, I'm prepared to go beyond the gate now. But you're not letting me still. I think it wanted to find the snake key, so I guess we'll have to go back. when we are prepared to go to the garden. Okay. Alright, game, you win. I'll go somewhere else for now. Won't be a Hexenwike if I had to bounce around between different hubs or something. Go here to find the 1/6 of the puzzle completed and 1/17 of 1/25 of some other shit. You possess the Ring of Ice. And an evil will have to go with it. Ta-da! The ring, which is so cool. Well, let's go test it out over here. Oh. Nice. It's okay. Back up the way. You little fucker. Be gone, snake. Be gone. Oh, this would have been a tornado spell's other location. Or whatnot. Yeah. Oh man, the range on that Ring of Ice is pretty sweet. Yeah, I also can't see the numbers too clearly in the HUD, never mind the actual accentuating of the icon. The actual amount isn't too visual either. That is cool, it's an AoE actually. Makes it a bit stronger than the mage's equivalent in X. And I do like that ice smashing sound. Very satisfying. Can I freeze a golem? Yes! And it gets pushed back! Oh, yes. Big gates opened. Oh, am I not getting a signpost for this one? Hell's Maw. I don't know what this level's called. Doesn't actually say what it's called, it's just a place. Place with stinky snakes in it. And the ring's projectiles goes through enemies. Snakes! Oh, the tornado goes through them too. That's really nice. Like a piercing penetration. Whoosh! No, Doesn't say what this area is called. I like that the tornado spell does have that crazy knockback. Gives it a nice feel to it. Good job, you killed it. Thanks. The countryside. Cool moon. Oh, that was large ammo. Oh god, we got fish. Fuck you, fish. Crackle and pop. Alright. Fireball ammo here to work with. Again, another really nice looking skybox. Ain't that 8? Oh my god, that absolutely wrecks me if you get him in a corner. It's a cool element to that spell. It's like, get him in a corner, trap him up. Absolutely watch him get wrecked in the corner by that thing. Very nice. I love this thing. Tornado spell. Just stick them in a corner and they're done. I also like the charge up attack of these cultists or whatever they are. You know, you see them sort of charging up their attack and you got time to get out of the way. It's pretty metal when used on the snakes. Yeah. There's gonna be like a small little step or something I can use to get on this. Maybe not. This door requires the wind key. Become a serpent in the garden to find the wind key. Okay. I have to become a serpent now. Scarecrow. Can't go in there.
Here we go.
Psycho down there as well? Nope. Just the Berserker head this time. Can't go up there. Alright, what do we have over here then? Anything? Oh. Oh wow, just one hit kill. If you can land it. You stop evading that. Wait. Yeah. Thanks. Torch. I wonder what the torch does. Oh my god, they are. I mean, it's like a Dopefish reference, do you think? Because they're green? Or is that just a coincidence? That they just happen to be green or whatever? Oh. Oh, okay, that's just a way to get back, I guess. Death? The fish have the cool death animation. Oh, I even see it spewing above land. Very nice. Big... swim, swim, hungry fish. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Little fucking snake, I didn't even see it. Oh, the cultists are blocking with their arms when they're doing that against the spell. That's a nice touch, animation-wise. Ah, an iron key. I finally have some form of a key. Completed the factory. Look in the lost village to find the iron key. Go here, get key, do that. Yeah, this is the last village. So Bianchi allows you to get to the factory allows you to get to this other place, and then you go to about 2 million other places, and then you can do what you need to do. Which is become a serpent at some point. Supposedly. Turn into snaky serpent. Come on with Snick. Yeah, it is. Unfortunate. It's even got that hexen style little portal thing. Try that waterfall. Okay, what kind of building is this then? A building with 2 windows, but no seemingly obvious door to it. What kind of bloody building is that? Did the wizard just shut themselves in there after some time? But they really wanted a view. I knew. 2 windows with lights on. But I'm not putting a fucking door in it. Unless it's like underground. Like an underground building. And there's only the top part that you see. Yeah, it could be that. Well, why would you have the... whatever. This is magic wizards. Do weird shit, I guess. As you do. Oh, wow. Hang on. Wait. Has it always been dark here? Yeah, it has, hasn't it? I've not really paid heed to the skybox, I don't... Oh, hi, snake. Get off! Get off me, you bloody snake. Ah, shit, let me out. Let me out. Oh, there's a little... Oh. Oh, that was great. That was... It was late afternoon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember this skybox being full of stars. Does that mean that the skybox has changed? Like, passage of time is implied there or something? Okay, so there's literally a side passage to go to an area you can only get to. Okay. Let me try something for a second. I wonder. Oh, no, it has stayed the same. Oh, maybe it changes as you go through different areas as you progress with the story, perhaps? That kind of thing? The farmhouse. Right, well, I can't access the farmhouse to get the snake key, and I can't go... I can't get the farmhouse to get the dragon key, and I can't go to the thing. All I could do is head to a place called the factory. Oh, try going into the garden. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just jog my memory as to... Alright, let's go into the garden then. Oh yeah, it's afternoon here with a swirling, really cooking sunset sort of thing. It's real nice. The next stop is the factory. Yeah, it's doing the same effect here. It's a swirling kind of skybox, isn't it? It looks nice. Okay. Well. Aha. I find secrets. Some sort. Oh, now I can access the farmhouse. That's all I had to do. I just had to find one switch. Oh, is that how you fucking do it? Fuck off, ghost. Yeah, it's still staying at night now. I don't want to come closer. Fuck that. Okay, I'm going to move on to the next demo in a moment, but I'm not like massively blown away by this game, I'll admit. It seems like it's about above average, but there are some nice little details I do like. The enemy sprites feel good, weapons are interesting. Exploration is on point. It does really feel like a proper sort of UDMF GZ Doom thing. There's a nice feel to the game. It's not exactly fully gripping me, per se, but it's interesting enough, I would say. I definitely think this will be an alright little game. I don't know how much they're charging for it, or whatnot, but it looks like it's decently well made, from what little I've seen. So, any thoughts from the chat on this one? Again, this is a demo you can access right now. And, yeah, this is coming out in a few days. It's coming out on the 20th, so a week today. In fact, it is coming out. And yeah. Let me try something. Oh, this is what our character looks like in third person. Oh, I could go so flat you can't even see a spray. Whoop, 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 whee. So yeah, this is fun. I don't know if I'll particularly play this when it comes out. Got too many other things to do at the moment, but it looks decent. Like, just an above average sort of game on the GZ Doom for those who want to have a bit of the Hexen type fix. Some nice weapons and stuff. So, yeah, good stuff. I'm glad to see this is the kind of quality that I can expect more regularly on the GZ Doom engine front. As if I wasn't convinced of that last year, when I played a whole bunch of Hellforge Studios productions, and they all turned out to be interesting little things, each and every one of them. Which I'm also looking forward to seeing them come out. It's a retro game, but somehow it doesn't have enough profile of its own. It's only retro and has nothing else that really defines it as its own thing. Yeah, it has that feel. Like, it's not like an outstanding sort of thing, but it's a solid game. It's, you know, and that's fine. Not every retro FPS callback is going to reinvent a wheel. Not every game can do that. You sometimes have these games that are just fine, decent. They'll do a few things that are quirky, but overall they'll provide a solid experience for those willing to invest the time. And this looks like one of those. Hello, Sniffgriff. So yeah, give this demo a try if you like what you've seen. It comes out next week. I don't know if it's actually going to cost anything. The beauty of memorable media is they took chances and won. Yeah, that is true. Arthurian Legends is a lot more distinct. Now, this game... Now, granted, I haven't really played... Oh, I've only played an hour of this. Yeah, just under an hour. So there's some things I do like. It's not... It's not like the massive mind-blowing, but it's okay. And you figured out quickly you could one-shot the killer rabbit. Anyway, that's my thoughts. Good shit. Glad to see another good GZ Doom engine game on the Okay, so I just need to get the page up for this last one. Yes, I have downloaded the Sulaco demo. So it was suggested to me within the first 8 minutes of this stream, in fact. I was given 2 demo suggestions. Now, I'm not going to have time for them tonight, I don't think. I think this last game's going to be a lengthy-ish affair as well. And I do need to play a little bit of Dead by Daylight at the end. Just real quick. So I just need to... here we go. This is the one I want, I think. Yeah, excellent. So, this is the last sort of demo thing. Time to look at. So, have I put Hands of Necromancy on my wish list? Let me check. I might have done. No, I don't think I'll put it on my wish list, but I might watch someone play that for a bit. We'll see. I do have too many other games I want to play instead. Hell, most of the maps in the game aren't. No, they're not. There's a good mixture. So the last demo that I want to check out for tonight is a bit of a shift. It's going into more horror territory. I think Resident Evil-esque, but this is something that Draukin suggested to me a little bit ago. So I'm just gonna get this up. I'm gonna move. Oh, not that one. Move the web. I'm gonna move the webcam up here and assume it's in a good spot. So we'll see if it is or not. Unreal Engine. Well, we've been jumping around the engines tonight. Unity, GZ Doom, Unreal. Covered all the basics, all the top 3 engines ever. Alright. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be some other games announced on Steam next Fest. I might even do another day of demos tomorrow night, maybe, if I can dredge up another one or two. Like, if more demos come out and I want to play them, maybe tomorrow I'll do another demo stream, perhaps. Because I know I covered a couple of games in the Steam Next last year, although that was also coinciding with the Realms Deep sort of thing. Weird. But we'll see. I mean, I do want to get back to Nightmare Reaper, obviously. I'm very keen to Moonlight Sonata, huh? Alright, well, let's play. The settings can be changed. Aiming assistance, ammo assistance, show objectives, show tutorials. Yeah, do all that. All good. Alright. Now, I do believe this game is a little janky from what I saw of the trailer, but it looked promising.
My head.
Well, technically it's Moonlight Sonata. It's not Resident Evil's song, but I get what you mean. It is associated with Resident Evil.
Jesus, everything's torn to shreds. Did somebody ransack my room while I was unconscious?
Oh, we have feet. That's always a good sign for a horror game when your character has feet.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm a little busy. I'll come back in a minute. I want a metal object. No. Puzzle detected. Oh, I just collected it. Okay. Sure. Old Roberto. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I can't read that language. I'd have to ask someone. Roberto, before you leave, I left some items here that might help you. Inside the envelope, you'll find a pocket watch. Whenever you find a wall clock, use the pocket watch to synchronize the times. If I'm right, this should create a bridge to that point in time. Allow you to return there if you ever need to. Also, I found a special camera lens in my travels that should allow you to connect to different realities. You can use it to see things no one else can. Hope we get to see each other soon. Love, E. Right. Americans and their feet fetishes.
You can knock it off with the practical jokes now.
Nice. I guess that gives us more. He's using Gmail. Dates. Roberto to Stephanie. Subject, please, to that sound. Good afternoon, Steph. How are you? My name is Roberto. We spoke at RSI from. I explained I am a recently graduated journalist and was very interested in the proposal we mentioned regarding investigation of Treze trails. There's a lot of reading here. I'll try and be precise. More information. Stephanie replies. I am doing well. I'm interested in the story. Trying to get away from town. Spent me nice documents, mysterious things. I want to go see it for myself. Please arrive at the St. Dinfna Hotel. Oversleeping. Then starting the investigation. Stephanie's not responding. No information. I'm going to leave. Okay. So he was meeting someone called Stephanie and then she fucking disappeared. What did you do? Alright, whatever. Don't insult the metric goat. Hey, they are lying to me. Investigation board. It didn't take me anywhere. No. I have no idea. Okay, anything else here? No. Let's see. Not. Okay, let's open the door.
It's stuck.
Calendar, September 2009. Oh, no people. I guess that person stopped knocking. They got fed up. Pen holder. You know, I'm coming. Well, I can't open my door. That's a bit of a small problem if you actually wanted to contact me. Or something. Small issue. Now, why the fuck would my bathroom key be locked in there? Chalk that one up to puzzles I figured out in 2 seconds. The sequel is the one I don't figure out for 15 minutes. That's pretty much how I am with puzzle type of games. I either figure them out straight away or I just don't get them. The middle ground is very rarely achieved. How to use an item. Is it going to be like Resident Evil 7 by any chance? Navigate to the item you wish to use. Select the item to open the sub-menu. Okay, thank you. Animation's nice. Although I don't know why I'd put my fucking bathroom key in a locked thing though.
Oh, gross.
That's just plain weird. Camera lens. Toothpaste. The toothpaste brand. Or toothpaste. Ew, bugs. I turn the shower off. And take a shit. Need to do things. What the bloody hell did I come in here for? Get my camera lens? Yeah, it's kind of gonna cause some problems with the plumbing. Dude, turn off the fucking shower. I can't turn it off. That's probably why the manager's complaining. Why are you leaving the shower on all fucking night, you goddamn water-wasting bastard? I'm gonna have words with you. You can fuck off out of our town. We don't want you here. You know too much about the cult that we all follow. I don't care if it's 1 in the morning. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Okay. That's a plus. The time actually does change. That's actually kind of a nice feature. It doesn't just stay at a static time, even though it's really pointless to do. Does that mean if by which we stay here for like 6 hours, it'll... Yeah, it'll probably will, won't it? And it'll be entirely pointless for it to do that. I sound like Cherry there. Nah, I don't think so. Hey, Cherry! Speaking of which, Cherry's voice is different. Look, Cherry, I'm in a hotel in a strange, spooky town. Me, 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 me. Wait, what? You saying you want me to play something Doom-related? Me, me? But I did. I played Hands of Necromancy earlier. But it didn't have any flying cattle demons. It had flying gargoyles, though. They were cool. But now I'm in a spooky hotel. If you want to sleep here, if you want to, like, wave on the bed, or how about this, Cherry? Let me show you real quick. A shower. Me, 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 me! Oh, you only shower in fire blue. Okay. Me, 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 me. Or that purple goop from Doom and Okay, what is the deal with that purple goop anyway? Never mind, I'm in a spooky hotel. I haven't got time for this. Go back in there. Thank you. Alright, maybe now I can open the door magically. Oh, I can't seem to open my door. And another minute's passed. And oh, fuck. What do I do now? It is discharged. Oh no, I must solve more puzzles, probably. I must solve more puzzles. The entire game is puzzle. It said I had to get a pocket watch, as well as a camera lens. Picture of a saint. I can't tell which saint. I don't know either. I don't know language. Beautiful painting. I wonder who the artist is. I can navigate all this. Ooh. Note added. Press Q to read the notes. Okay. Oh, right. Start of investigation. I took several photos of accessible areas and gathered some information. There's a myth about guilds, murders, city, angry tales about Terra's hotel, mysterious disappearance, mine closed, mystery. Kind of interesting as well that the text is in Spanish? Portuguese? No, I don't think it's either of those, actually. Is it Brazilian? No, they lost. I can always show my second option. Guild murdered by a road mother. Sorry, I... Okay. Nice. Like, yep. Look in the last desk thingy. I like how every drawer is searched. Ah, an old book. The paradoxes in my life. Okay. Improvements? Improvements to what? I can make improvements to something. Inside the envelope, you'll find a pocket watch. Envelope. Oh. It's an envelope I need to search somewhere. Yeah, you're totally right. But, I wonder what the fucking envelope could be located. Doors. Pharmaceutical use. Something I can collect. Yeah, I know that. I'm looking at the calculator, dude. The calculator. The calculator. God, it's like I'm gonna bonk my head on that thing. I tell you. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. I seriously can't find this bloody envelope. No, I tried to do that when I first saw it, but I can't for the people. Besides, it's probably a ghost and not actually a person, so it's very unlikely. Need to find an envelope. But I can't see no bloody envelope. Yeah, just a little bit, maybe, just a little bit, yeah. Just a little. Oh. 6 white shirts, 2 black pants, 1 clock table, 2 push-ups on the pants, 6 black stuff, 3 ties, camel when shoes. Safe password 37251. Okay. We have a safe as well. Were these footprints here before? Did I make the footprints? How did I not notice I was making footprint tracks? No, I don't think there was. Unless like it's because I stepped on this material for 3 seconds. Oh, right, that was not there before. Okay, well now we gotta find the safe, whether that is. Is the window open? Okay, so I still don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Can I use... Wait. What? Oh, this is 2009. I guess I can't use the internet to do too much, but maybe I could just sit down and just play some fucking RuneScape or some shit for a few hours. Back to bed, something. Is there a bloody safe in here somewhere? It talks about pieces of my clothing for some weird reason. Oh, we can crouch. That's not a safe under there though. Kneel. No, I can't enter out with a shower. I could tell. Oh, positive range. I can tell anyway. I didn't turn the light. Just gonna find a safe, apparently. Maybe in the bed or hidden somewhere. This way, I'm gonna walk around my room so much that daylight will occur, and then I can just go home. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Stay here long enough to actually go home. Oh, I'm gonna go home. Screw this. Go back to sleep. I wake up in the morning and I'm leaving. I'm going home and taking a safer job somewhere. Yeah, this is not exactly the greatest way to introduce the game via a demo where it's very, I need to find how to get out of the room thing. As somewhat immersive as this actually kind of is, I would like to proceed in some kind of manner now. You don't suppose? Oh, you don't suppose it's some weird shit I gotta use? Wait, I can use it. I can't use it. But it's stupid. Yeah, it's just a freaking solve the puzzle. Okay. I cannot interact with that at all. I'm afraid. Oh, okay. There's the safe. And I fucking forgot my bloody. I was, you know, I was only one digit off what I just vaguely remembered. Camera. Okay, I guess that's my fault for not checking the drawer. Now we'll combine it with that, and we have ourselves a camera. Ooh. Okay, real nice. That happened while I was making the... That's... Oh no, the drugs kicked in. Oh no, the drugs are kicking in. Shit. Oh no, I knew I should have taken LSD. Oh no, everything's getting really trippy and so... Oh. The effect stopped. As soon as I heard running water, the effect stopped.
No. Again?
Not again! Yeah, this escalated very quickly, didn't it? Fobia. He's kind of more annoyed, if anything. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I hate it.
What the fuck was that?
You weren't saying that 2 seconds ago. You were saying, not again. You were definitely saying not again to that. Things are getting stranger and stranger. A girl wearing a gas mask has appeared. I can't explain how or who this girl is, or I know it's a common wipe in my room there in terms of damage. This is ghost girl we're talking so much about. Oh, it's a nice animation though that the pictures sort of fold in as the page opens, and you got a little hand. That's kind of cool. It's very immersive, to say the least. So it looks like they are putting in some effort to add immersion to this. It's quite nice. Also, I was probably supposed to use the camera so I could play Outlast Simulator, but I decided that... hey! I saw you there. This is my room. I paid for this shitty place. I'm not being disturbed just because a ghost girl decided to take a bath in my leaky bathtub and wreck half the room and, you know, I think kitty cuss. So I feel not enough is happening in this game. I do not want to get blamed for this. That's all I can say. I do not want to get blamed for this incident. You know, I don't want to be like, what happened to the bathroom? You fucking screwed it up, mate. And there was someone there, wasn't there? Sell the bathroom starts selling it. Oh wait, there can't be someone there because there's no door. It's important to know how to use bandages properly. I suggest everyone always have some gauze. Sorry. I suggest that everyone always have some gauze and adhesive plaster nearby so you can combine them. This helps a lot if you need simple bandages. If you can find some alcohol, add it to the simple bandages to increase their effectiveness. For now, that's all we can do to help them out. Onto the out. Oh, okay, yeah, and I am definitely not getting blamed for the fire that is currently raging through the building right now. What I can't actually see. Fuck. Is that spider's webs? It was a black hole gill that appeared. Yeah, it's their fucking fault. Yeah, fire it doesn't spread. Lucky me. Alright, so a map at the 6th floor. Okay. Elevator. Wait, this has already been marked out. Okay. Game. I know that horror games need to, like, you know, we've got, well, I mean, it's not necessarily an Outlast thing to have a camera view, as immersive as that is. But yeah, I'm very Silent Hill, indeed. I don't know, this is an interesting one. I feel stupid now for not clicking to even check that drawer. But it's like so many different drawers. You see what I'm talking about with the 15-minute puzzles? You know, I immediately click the fucking padlock puzzle, but I don't figure out to open one fucking drawer in a room full of other drawers or whatever. And the place is falling apart. Wonderful. So, in the time it's taken me to wake up in this hotel at midnight, a ghost girl has taken a black hole bath in my bath. The place is barricaded. Someone has Silent Hill-esque marked everything that we need to know. And the fucking room, Soul 6 is on fire. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. It's Fibonacci's geometry. So look for the camera and see if it... okay. Yeah, that's totally normal. What the fuck? Just get a wider look at that. Can I take a picture? No. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Wow. You know, game, you're doing interesting things here. You've got me captivated for a few minutes with this weird shit, let me tell you. I think this is night vision, not infrared, isn't it? That's kind of cool. And this is only like the... I'm kind of surprised that the game is immediately throwing something like that, though. Like, it's like... This game is immediate... I mean, granted it's a demo, so I don't know how far this in is or anything. But holy crap, this demo's not holding back on the weird, freaky shit straight away, is it? I mean, imagine this is how the game started. You know, you woke up and this is the first 5 minutes of the actual game. Picture of the female body looks hand-painted. Alright, let's take a look at this with the camera. Wait, hold on a second. The whole bloody room is different with the camera on. It's not just the painting, it's the whole room. There's a bed, there's stacked up things, there's... Now it's the same, but... how odd. It's a Fibonacci number, but it's not. 610 is one of them. Major spiral is in the direction of 10. Hey, cute little girl. Yeah, also blood on the floor. That's not ominous or anything. A camera connector osmundos. What? The camera connects the worlds. In other words. Okay. Drawings. This face looks familiar. I'm on a wanted. There was like a statue in the ballroom. Ooh. But it's not there when I look at it. There was a wall here, it's gone now. Yeah. What happens if I...
This camera is... How is this possible?
What happens if I literally do it inside the wall? Like, turn it off, like... Oh... Wait. Oh. Oh, you actually can't turn off the camera while you're in the middle of the wall. Okay, so... That's cool. You can't actually deactivate the camera while you're in the middle of the hole. So the game is not jank enough to not realize that someone would try that. Like, if this was a jank game, you'd be able to try it and you'd probably break the game or do something weird. That is... Huh. Does that mean this is also fake? No, that's not fake. But that's a cool effect. Found the wall, yeah, that was cool. Very nice. There are things I can only see from... Oh, you've got me... You've got me intrigued, gang. You've got me intrigued. You started off kind of weird, but you're doing immersive things. I like immersive horror games. Maybe not right now, but in October? Well, maybe we'll be giving you a play in October, perhaps. When I'm in the mood for some horror shit. With a touch of Outlast and Silent Hill and whatever else you want to throw together. This fire is not real! Okay, it is real. In both worlds. What next to the candlestick in the hallway we came from? Oh, something's actually glowing in there. I should be picking that up. Oh, I can run. That's good to know. I missed an item. You said a satchel, right? Nah, nothing has changed here. It's the same. Yeah, alright, Shakar. Video games are hard. Alright, I need to turn the light on. Give me a sec. Whew. Okay, 608 or 609. Small key, key of a drawer. Opens a drawer at the end of the corridor of the 6th floor. Hi, you okay there? Could you not do that, please? I'm having a very hard evening, apparently. And the last thing I need is really half-assed skewers. I think that was a cutscene, not a camera moment, I think. Hey, hi Cross. Hi everyone. John, did you play Project Warlock? Because I've seen that the second part is out right now and looks awesome. Yes, I did play Project Warlock. Either last year or year before. And I am aware that the second part is out right now, but it's an early access, so it's not finished. As far as I'm concerned. Okay, I guess we have to use it on the drawer at the end of the corridor and somewhere, whatever. What does that say? It's not just a camera! It's a camera obscure. It's a gateway to souls. It does things. I didn't realize one of these was actually locked. But I know. There we are. 608. Can't see. Now I can see. 611. Now it's fucking too dark. Ah. Oh, the light came back on. Thank God for that. That's good to know. It's just been unused, yeah. Unused. Oh, spooks. And we go. Next stop, room 608. Oh my God, I'm wasting so much time. Time on the clock is like 12:38. I've been playing this for about 39 minutes, apparently. Press control to crawl. You got it. Actually, we probably check the room with the camera. If there's anything interesting that comes out. Suddenly a statue. Yeah. Statue of a... Can't quite make out the details, but... And a computer wall? Oh, and a safe. Oh. Oh, right. 1, 1. Oh, it's 4 digits. And I can only see it in the camera world. What was that saying? 6749. That's what's nice. And a simple bandage. Nice. Oh, it shows up even better in the camera mode. Oh yeah, you're right, computer wall. That's also not been there before. What the fuck is this? Just seeing all kinds of alternate reality shit every time I switch this on? Oh, I do say, lad, that is a fine pair of buttocks on that statue over there. If only I had the lower half of my body, I'd be able to exploit it. Oh well, guess I'll just stand here for eternity and stare at this lovely wall of these things. Oh, jolly good show, old chap. Hope you get out of your situation with the spooky ghost girl that invades your bathtubs. Have a good day, see you later and all that. Papa. I'm gonna go over here. Now the light bulb's great. Oh, I love this hotel. I'm giving you a TripAdvisor score of -5. If that is even remotely possible at this point. Guess I just keep looking and see if anything weird happens. Hey, it's safe. Made in... Okay, so this is taking place in Brazil. Confirmed. Metal key, room 606. Now look, it's disappeared. My hand was a clue that something needed to be looked at. Nice. Oh, God. God, it's a severed arm. What's going on here? Okay. The hotel was completely destroyed. I must have been unconscious for a few minutes, hours at most. Well, how could everything be like this in such a short time? I'm lost and scared, and something weird is going on. That's true, they don't. It's the same. No, the lights have gone off again. I cannot see. I can see. Oh, the 7th floor is... At least 2 more floors up, at least. Seven equals G. I think someone messed with this. It looks destroyed. I won't be able to fix this. Oh, that's tough work. The door is stuck with the correct tool. I can try to force it open. Okay, if the hotel's on fire, you shouldn't be in an wanting to go in the elevator in the first place. Like, seriously, just flat out no. Hey! Hey! You! Just peeking out. You can't get past my You can't get past my simple lock device. Ooh. I have fooled you, horror game protagonist, with a simple chain, and I could just... I mean, come on, I could just fucking nudge the chain slightly, unhook it, and go in the room. You know, I'm not exactly gonna... I guess we can't do that, though, because that wouldn't be right. The door is bolted shut. The door is locked. The hotel's on fucking fire, and I'm playing around with a ghost girl who likes gas masks. And every bloody door won't open. At least I'm getting fucking inventory slots faster than any Resident Evil game on record. Good thing too, since I'm collecting a few items at this point. Yeah, that's definitely a character there. Yeah, totally shouldn't be expecting a jump scare in about 5 seconds time. Alright, let's slowly approach the shadow and hope it does not jump scare us. Let's hope it does not jump scare us. Very well, I accept your offering of a table. Let's just stand here and have a power... No, I'm going to go closer. Oh, let me guess. I'm going to go around and she's going to disappear behind the thing. Oh, no. She disappeared behind the fucking wardrobe. I saw that coming a mile away. Then I'm going to turn around and she's going to be right behind me. I stand corrected again. It just casually falls over. Right, say that. I mean, it's kind of cool that it's a stealthy go down a whole corridor, and then you see the shadow person, and there was no musical. Oh God, what's that shadow person? Ah! You're just allowed to walk over to it and be slightly intrigued. This is a strange game. It's like, from the demo I'm gathering, they're sort of borrowing things from the other horror games, but then they're doing some things quite nicely, actually. Seven equals G. It's a bug.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck is that thing?
It's a bug. It's a bug, it's a bug, it's a bug, bug, bug. Buggity bug, 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 buggaroo. Oh, that was for the safe that we opened. That should we open up? Surprisingly. Same in both realities or whatever. Oh, that actually is just there. Right. Blue corridor bathroom. Ah, finally! Someone wanting to call me. Hello? These little phones are a bit small.
Hello?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm streaming.
Look, please, I need help. Something attacked me last night. I was knocked out for God knows how long. And the entire hotel is completely destroyed.
Stop. Answer me.
Roberto. My name is Roberto. I came here last week to investigate the people who have been going missing. I got a tip from a girl named...
Hold on. Roberto? Like Roberto Liche Lopez?
Yes, that's right. Wait. How do you know my name?
No, that's not possible. There's no way. How are you still here? It's been over a year since I told you to come here. I thought they killed you.
Wait. Stephanie? Is that you?
Does he know about this? Is that part of the plan?
Does who know about what? And what do you mean it's been over a year? What the hell are you talking about?
Shit. Look, I don't know what's going on, but I have to go. Try to find your way down to the first floor. I'll call you once you get there. And listen, be careful. There's no telling what could still be lurking around the hotel.
What do you mean? Wait, hello? Hello? Stephanie? Damn it! What the fuck is going on? Well, first floor it is then.
It's been over a year. Wow. Looks like you all called it. He's dead. Well, we can't actually go to the first floor yet. Guys, I don't think we can. No one knows how to spell. Well, we have a long way to get down to the first floor first. Now I'm going to a bathroom. The clock shows a different time. Yeah, it's still showing that it's like coming up to 1 o'clock. That's how late I was up last night, actually. Oh no, the bath is exploding. Crap, can't get down any further this way. The elevator took a while to break down, but it finally did. And now I'm stuck up here. I remember the others saying that there should be some extra parts located in 5th and 6th service areas, but there's no way I'm loitering around this damn hotel by myself. Not after what I've seen. Oh, I can, like, do that.
Shit. Looks like I have to find a way to fix this thing if I want to make it down to the first floor.
I know, let's use a weird metal object with it. No, let's not do that. So, one thing I do kind of like about this is, oh, you can highlight notes, that's cool. Is, how many games have you come across where, you read a text note and it's like, you know, because the font of the in-game English text is hard to read. You know, like, this is in English, but it's so hard to read because it's a shitty font, so you have the subtitles to be able to actually read what's going on because it's small or whatever. And then here, it's being used to translate the Brazilian, I assume it's Brazilian anyway, or Portuguese, both language going on. So it actually makes sense to have the read option in the background. It's not just like this is English and then this is English in clearer text. It's like you actually need to fucking read the text to read it. But maybe if you are Brazilian, you can read it without needing to do it. That's kind of cool. Yeah. And there's also the fact that the text actually looks like it's written hand font, you know. It's just a little thing, but it's a nice little, you know. Instead of it being like English text and you gotta have the subtitles to fucking read the goddamn text properly. So it makes sense why you're having to read it. It makes you feel like you're in a different country or something. Pipes and Beyond Wiki and make useful edits. In we go. Ow. Thanks for that. I was about to say, it looks like this room probably has some creepy thing to it. Yeah, I get that. I was going to try the camera immediately, but after I checked. Ooh, pistol bullets. Alright, let's... do. Okay, let's... Oh. It's just... Allen key. Electronic circuits. How weird. A mirror. Can't see. I can only see like part of the side or whatever. How strange. Hinting at higher dimensions, maybe. Yeah, this game has combat. There is a combat to this game, and I think you kill bugs and stuff. Journey through the game world. Yeah. Yeah, it's well, that's it. This game is doing some interesting things. It's not I mean, these are the kind of things that Resident Evil 7 kind of incorporated well. Let me look at the statue of the camera. I think we've got a puzzle coming up. I actually don't want to play too much more of this. I want to put this on my wish list and save it for October. I am intrigued by this one. I can't actually look at the statue. Oh, you mean this one? I can't interact with it. Sometimes, however, it says, I like that. Hey, you want to see you like turned around or something. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Oh no, I hope it's not a bloody slide puzzle. It actually isn't a slide puzzle, it's oh, okay. So just a case of... Alright, well, obviously, a certain way to do connections. There's only one route. There's something really stupid and long. That's one. And then the other will be that, and that, and then that. very difficult, but it's only the first puzzle of the game. That wasn't hard one. Alright. Let's have a look in the elevator. Elevator looks normal. No, there are footsteps.
God damn it. Of course it's missing all the buttons. Guess I have no choice but to go up.
Oh, hi, Matthew Doomer. What the heck are those things? Oh, we're having some ACSI graphics. 7th bottle. What, you were expecting the elevator to just work, were you? Well, yes. If we place it on. I want to use it. There you go. 4, 7, and 6. There's the one next to that. I don't even think that came through on the text, Matthew Doom. That's a strange way to introduce yourself also. But hi, how you doing? G equals 7. Alright, going to 4, 7. Nasty tits are against the terms of service. Oh, what is with these strange symbols? Oh, sorry, I meant to read those. I've seen this locks all over the place in other parts of the world, different symbols, and kind of special keys to write. Most beautiful complex. One of these rooms are special in some way. Oh, they might be. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Huh. Bit of a weird place for a chessboard.
Oh no, I need to find the chess piece. I'm sure I'm getting to that first floor. I shall not want. Isn't it I shall not fear? Anyway, how you doing, Free Snakes? Not the best Bible skills. Okay, Haunted Hotel, you have been put on official notice by Maddock. Your Bible studies are lacking. I therefore can't buy any of your religious spookiness anymore. I'm done. I'm not buying any of it. There's a day out there. Maybe it's better we don't immediately. Nothing here. As far as I can tell, it's just... And hello, Mike. How you doing? FGDJ. Four Guys DJ. It all makes sense now. The Four Guys DJ. Oh, we're going to the opposite direction. We're not gonna go up to, down to floor 1. We're going up to floor 8. Also dead person. Confirmed to be actual dead person.
Jesus Christ, that's not a human.
I can't really see it. Whatever it is. I cannot at all make out what it is. Lord is my shepherd. Oh, the Bible studies are back on then. They nailed it. Uh-oh. There's a thing here. What the heck? Brains. Offim Esther Proximito. Yes, please be scared of me. I am terrifying. Alright, fine. I wasn't expecting that, actually. I wasn't expecting to go from slow and shambly to full-on fucking rage zombie. Jeez. How weird is that we're coming across this enemy and there's no sound cues or anything? I'm not so sure you should be doing that with this kind of thing. I don't know if do I have actually any way of avoiding this thing? I guess we'll just do a quick run to the right and hope for the best. Yeah, it works. The end is nigh. This is the third game of the 3. Yeah, this is the last demo game. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that's just super weird. Oh, please tell me it's a gun. No, that is not a gun. That is anything but a gun. Oh no, I'm not actually safe in the inventory menu. It doesn't pause the game. Oh fuck. This is a very strange monster encounter. It makes no... Thank God it's predictable. Bloody hell. Okay, so for clarification, while I admire the fact there's not a massive ear rapey sort of fucking noise occurring right now, you don't have monsters like this in horror games. You don't just introduce a fucking enemy and have no audio presence to it. I do like the fact that it actually has a surprising lunge attack, but this is just weird. Like, there's kind of a reason why the monsters in a horror game have audio cues and music stingers for them. It's because they need them to make them a bit scary. Huh, he reminded me of his way. Also, brains. But he's not. He's still chasing my ass. Oh, maybe we gotta do some camera shit again. Oh, damn it. I gotta take a picture of him or something. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go at this point. Well, I can't go anywhere else, so I guess it's gonna have to be onesie time with the zombie. You know what I fucking mean. Like, this is not scary until you have to go past him for 3 seconds, and it's like the most terrifying thing ever. Unless he misses, he's an idiot. Let's check the camera. I mean, thankfully he's not very hard to evade. That does help, admittingly. Shit, I don't know what to do now. Oh, a pistol. We're supposed to shoot this fucker. Well, about bloody time. Yes, please. Alright, you zombie bastards, it's time to die. I mean, okay, yeah, we have a game where we can shoot zombies, but still, come on, it's the first enemy. You need suspenseful music. Whoa. Oh my god.
Fuck me. Where the hell did that thing come from? Okay. Okay. I'm alive. I'm good.
Oh my god, my reaction there was quite insane actually. I snapped to his fucking head when he lunged. That's the most skillful thing I'm gonna do all night. Snap to that fucker's head. Oh, this is the jank. Oh, its heart's beating still. That's kind of cool. Put the wheelchair again. Full life bar, it says. Oh, there's a... Yeah, alright. I have to put the gun away or something? Ah, chest piece. Right. Can you shoot it? You want to try and shoot the heart on it? Sure. No, I think it's just... Yeah, a bit something. Like, what if it was like, it still beats its heart because it gets up in a bit or something? Warpy warpy. Like a, like the, what are they called? The Copperheads in Resident Evil remake type deal. Oh, that's why I'm going, don't you worry. This game is... Oh, that's why I'm pressing E. I'm pressing E for interactions. E must be a health restoring thing or whatever. S6. Ah, I go down to 4-6 now or something. Okay. Okay. Alright, game. G7 would be a pawn, right? I can't actually go to 4-6 because it's broke. Let's see. G7 is there. Wait, can I actually play chess here? Oh. Well, that's G7, or 7G. Okay, apparently you can play chess. Play chess, that's nice. Play some chess. Alright. Oh. I could attempt to play some chess. Oh, hang on a minute. It let me do that move that time. Oh, okay. It wants me to do a very specific move set, I guess. Oh, I can't play chess against the ghost of the chess master. But I guess, I'm guessing you're gonna have to follow a set of specific chess moves. That's an interesting puzzle. It is a sequence, yes. Alright, I've said enough. I may want to play this game in October, not now. Not when horror games are not really on the forefront of my mind, but I kind of like this game. It's got that sort of interesting, janky charm to it, which sometimes makes for some interesting games. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it doesn't move. It doesn't move the 7 GPs, does it? No, there's no 9 tiles. It's 8 by 8. Good. Used to be afraid of that way as a kid. The ways that were scared the hell out of me back then. So yeah, this is what do you all think of this game? Again, if you are interested in this game's demo, the game itself has actually come out. I think it came out last year. It is a fully released game, I believe. I'm intrigued. I mean, it's a little janky, but it's doing some interesting immersive stuff. And in that kind of environment, that means the game will do some interesting tricks you don't expect. You know, like that's sometimes in the janky kind of realm. You get some interesting gems. And I sense this could be one of them. So I'm going to stop here, not because I'm not enjoying the demo, because I kind of want to spoil it too much for maybe I'd playing this, a full game of this in October. I mean, I've already got 2 horror games lined up for that month. Scorn's coming out, and this could be another good one to play too. So I'm going to end it here. I'm intrigued. It needs more Fibonacci numbers, though. Okay. You might be right. You might just be right. Wow, really burnt my computer quite a bit there, didn't it? Oh, man. Oh, man. So, yeah. 3 interesting demos for tonight. Agent 64 looks interesting. Hands of Necromancy look interesting. Although something I'm probably not too bothered about playing immediately, at least. And that hotel horror game, definitely one I'm gonna, in fact, let me go immediately put that on my, is that on my wish list? I'm gonna check if it's on my wish list. It should be. It is now. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I stand horribly corrected. This game actually isn't out yet. But it's coming out on the 28th of June. Sorry, everyone. This is not an old game. I must be thinking of something else for some weird reason. This game is going to actually brand new. Ooh, interesting. I definitely do like it. That is for certain. Saint Dinfna is a very strange name. I won't expect any real person to have this name. Huh. Did you think of Layers of Fear? No, I've played Layers of Fear. That was an okay game. A few years back. It's actually the first game I played when I went back to Dopelivs for my big return. I was hyped for that. So it's interesting. Cool. So I'm definitely going to pick this game up then at some point. Yeah, I think I'll save it for October. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, and someone's playing it right now. That's nice. Yeah, Ways of Fear was decent. That had some cool stuff with the arts and whatnot. So that was fun. Fun shit. Okay, so some interesting demos tonight, and I possibly have the potential to do 2 more if I want to. What do I do with that? Do I play more demos tomorrow? Maybe try and find a 3rd one or something, or see if something else crops up. I don't know. Alright. Sorry, I'm just going to change the title of the stream once again to reflect the final change of game for tonight. I just ate, now I need to stay at longer, so you have to go on playing. Well, that's fine, I'm not quite done yet, but I'm not going to be too long tonight with the DVD. I literally have already done half of my dailies, in fact. But, I have 2 demos to play. Could I find a 3rd? Actually, you know what? I'm going to play some more demos tomorrow. You've given me the links to 2 demos I could play. I'm going to do those, and maybe if I can find any more, if I need to find a third one for tomorrow. I mean, I bet they'll announce a bunch of cool stuff at this Steam Next over the next few weeks. So, oh wow, that is a lot of blood points. 300,000 and 1,000 shards. Yes, please. That would be perfect. Worry? What's that? So, to get you up to speed as to where I am in DVD terms, in short, it has been a rank reset, so ranks are back to 0, which is great. Means I can get some decent games for a bit before the sweat starts again. I now have all current survivors to 40, so I've unlocked all the teachables, and I'm now continuing to aim to unlock everyone else. That is the current plan with the iridescent shards. In terms of the archive, I have fully unlocked the first level of Tome 5, sorry. I got a bunch of challenges to do. I'm going to try and get one done with the Blight, which is really hard. The quality is like Until Dawn does with amazingly good graphics. Story beat horror game in the teen slasher genre. The faces look photorealistic in some shots. I find that really amazing. It sounds like the kind of stuff that I want to play or check out in October. Quarry. There's a demo for that? Let's see. Another quick look at the actual main page, see if anything comes up immediately. Metal Hellsinger? Coat of the Lamb. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. Angerfoot. What's this?